sunsets low. Pioneers stood to watch the twilight glow. Hearts of fire, dreams of grace, saw it soar into outer space. Welcome to the land of old, where stories of wonder are retold. They watched her fly, left behind dreams of space they couldn't find. Fields of green and endless sky, hopes tethered tight but oh so high. A data's trail of comets gleam, left them longing in a twilight dream. Whispers among the ancient trees, tales of flight and cosmic seas. Pioneers with eyes so wide, trapped in wonder, hearts collide. Welcome to the land of old, where stories of wonder are retold. They watched her fly, left behind dreams of space they couldn't find. On the ground they made their stand, with dreams of touching foreign lands. Adidas fly, a beacon bright, guiding hearts through darkest night. On the ground they made their stand, with dreams of touching foreign lands. A day's flight, a beacon bright, guiding hearts through darkest night. Oh.
Welcome to Gruftopia, where we manage mega factories, but only after we build them. And we built one here in the Dune Desert. And it got us right through to the end, until the rocket ship left. It was up there. And now it's gone, and Ada went with it. And left me here. It was very generous of her to promote me to manager of this factory, but I was hoping to go with her to a new planet, but that didn't happen, and it left my two friends here too, unthinkable and righteous. So I've just been managing the factory, and one thing that I found last stream was the fact that copper sheet was in a dreadful state. So I worked on that, and I think I just made it worse. So I'm going to go over there and have another go at it. It's a bit of a jumble. The factory got extended out over the walkway here, and although that's not a big deal, it's a bit chunky and a bit of a mess. So I'm going to see what I can do. Nothing much is happening. I mean, it is working. Maybe I should just forget about it. this is where all the copper sheet was to go, and it's here. It's making circuit boards, but the circuit boards now are not going anywhere. Sheet, plastic, circuit boards. They're coming over here to make computers. See, there they are. But what's happened to our computer making since I boosted it all? Oh, looks like we've got plenty of computers now. Shock horror. So they're all going to the station. To go to the... Oh, that's full. To go to the supercomputer factory. So is that where the hold-up is now? At the supercomputer factory? What do you got? You got more copper sheet than you can handle too. I think I overdid it a little. Alright, I'm going to duck over to the supercomputer factory. I think this is the path I took last stream. I started off buffing the copper sheet and ended up over at the and where's my explorer? Out in the field somewhere. I'll pretend I'm a train. Head brake in 10 seconds. No one's going to see it. What a waste. Okay, train, I'm coming through. Oh. What a mug. Okay. Computers come in here. I built a nice little road in here now, you notice. However, here's the computer train. So it is dropping some off. Computers for the supercomputers. He's leaving. No, he left a few, but we've got a lot of computers now. I think I know what happened, and I left here because we didn't have any high-speed connectors. And I went over to the high-speed connector factory and was fixing that up. Now we've got 33, but we don't have any there, you see. So it's high-speed connectors, and they're over here. Quick wire. Oh, is that what it was? I remember I was looking at quick wire last time. We've got plastic. High-speed connectors. Yeah. Got 150 to go out. Where's the high-speed connector train? It's at the supercomputer factory. I think it's on a timer. No. Ah, here it is, look. So he has a break over at the supercomputer factory, so now he doesn't. Now the high-speed connectors here come in you can go away, they come in here, but why aren't they moving? Oh, they are slowly. And I think it was because of a lack of quick wire. No, we've got quick wire. The bottom one. The bottom one is cable. We're short cable. And then, see, I'm retracing my steps from last time. Our cable comes in here. And then I found that none of these machines were not working at 250%. So now they don't have enough wire. And we don't have enough wire because we seem to have plenty of copper ore. And we're only running at 100%. So it's a matter of not enough. Oh, these are only running 100%, aren't they? What's this one doing? These are making cable now. Alright. And we're making... they want 150. And that's 75 each. And we're only putting out 30. Ah, there we go. This is as far as we got last stream. So if I put 2 in there, it gives us 60. 3 gives us 75. And 3 over here will give us the other 75, which will give us the 150 we need on the input of this one now. At the end of the last stream, I put the power shards into the 4 constructors for making the cable, but I didn't have time to do the wire, so let's fix the wire up and hopefully we'll get a few more high-speed connectors. The way it was set up was fine for the finishing of the game, but we've been buffing things ever since, so these sorts of things occur now, so yeah, that's alright. All part of managing your factory. Okay. Now they're using the copper ingots, and it looks as though we had extra copper ingots in the buffer here, but we're also only running at 100%, so it gives us a bit of leeway. They're coming down, they're down to 30 a minute. And there's a production line, so manifolds. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 at 30 is 300. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that want 37.5. 8 that want 37.5. 300. How's that? Now, as you can see, they're off the belt, but it is sort of balanced. He's got 100. He's got 100. He's got 93. I might just put a bit extra in, just to allow for, deficiencies. So they got to get all the way down here where there's only 79. And this running at 100%. There's no problem there. We're putting out 30. It's an extra 15. Yeah, why not? It's an extra 60. That won't affect the miner, I should imagine. It's only a Mark II, running at 100%. But see, he's got copper all stuck in there. Can't get it out, so that should all help. And we'll get 75 times 4 is 300. So we're getting 300 now. Radiation level? What? Do you see that? I got here and it said radiation level. Huh? Now it's gone. That was weird. There's no radiation around here, is it? Shouldn't be. Huh. Oh, it might have been the uranium train going past. That's probably what it was. Now we've got lots and lots of cable coming down here now. And we need a minimum of 20. And we've just got 20 just then. But it's not going to get it now, so I'll have to wait a couple of cycles. I've got 121 circuit boards, really. What am I carrying those for? 15, 6, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're getting at 20 now. No, we're not. Half the cycle we are. That's it. It's pausing. Okay, so we're going to need some more cable. He's got 200. He's got 200. They're not quite getting down to the end. See, 200 drops down to 19. Alright, we'll have to boost that a bit, which will probably mean, which most likely will mean, we're going to have to put in another constructor, which is going to be tricky because that's balanced. We'd have to put another 2 And there's 2 on that side and 2 on that side, so it's going to unbalance the whole thing. That's another copper node here, if we need it. A normal. Assuming that rock won't get in the way. Yeah, all right. We want a splitter now. We're just going to split that. Twitch Mabel, hello. Welcome to my nightmare. Glad you could join me. Gives me someone to talk to. That's okay. Now, we need another splitter here. Of course, we're going to need more well, that goes all the way down there. These 2 are going to get half. Wow. I suppose it really matters. I've totally unbalanced the system now. That was all nicely balanced. Then I decided I need more cable. So what have you been up to, Mabel? Or should I call you Twitch? Been playing Satisfactory? What do we need here? We need a merger. That's correct. Yes. That goes to there. That goes to there. And that goes down to there. And we want cable. Abe. Oh, okay. You're Twitch my Abe. You're not doing anything at the moment, just winding down and getting ready for bed. 12:25 a.m. here. Well, it's 25 past 4 in the afternoon here, so you might be in the US somewhere, maybe? Let me have a look at my clock.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company
Canada.
aimed at exploring and
West
colonizing
Coast,
space,
yeah.
but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a
That's
digital
Ada
platform, so I
version
could
2,
help
and she's not
preserve
very
them.
good.
They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
Yeah, thanks, Ada. Number 2. I have a few Canadian friends. I've had Canadian friends since 1976. That was a long time ago. That was in another century. Okay, so let's not get distracted, shall we? We've got to put power in here. I'll run them both off there. These ones all had a pole each, but you know. And they're making what are they making? Wire, of course. The standard recipe. Get rid of those ingots. So Abe, I finished the game a few months ago with 8 of 2 or 3 or 4 friends, and after Ada took off and went interstellar and left Ada Mark II here, I've been managing the factory ever since, and just balancing everything up, getting everything working. Nothing worse having a factory that's sitting there doing nothing. So I've been working my way around, and there's lots of different factories here doing stuff and using all the materials. And I'm using trains to move stuff around because I like trains. Now, we need a power line over here. I'll stop it. This one. Go there. That's already connected. Oh, we've only put one extra one in, haven't we? That's right. Okay, so these are working at 250%, I believe. Yes. So we'll run this at 250% as well, because that will allow 150 to come in, and these will give me 150. Well, eventually they'll give me 75, see? So that's 150. And so we've added another, how many ingots? Another 75 ingots on the line here, and I think I upped it to 60. 15, 30, yeah, upped it to 60. So throw one in here. Oh, I did. Might need 2. Can't be bothered doing the math anymore, so just using my guessomatic. So that's 240 ingots, and this is still holding up. We're getting 60 a minute. Not a problem because it's only running at 100%. So I could throw one in there, get a few more out, just to keep it all going. Now, one thing I've noticed here is that's a Mark III belt. So I'll upgrade those. And what's this one? 4, 4, 4 and 4. No worries. Okay. So he's only got one here. Oh, he's not getting enough. Okay. What's that giving us now? 240. And we're getting 60 out. That's 240. But these manifolds don't work properly anyway, so it's only running at 42%. $300, how's that? That should keep the whole thing going. And these ones over here now. Got 62, 63, 76. They've all got a 100. That should work okay. It's got 70, that's plenty. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. 75 and 75. So 75 times 5 is equal to 375. And we'll see how that goes. Now I've got 200 in there. I've got a 175 in there. And it's increasing, of course. And as this comes up and it makes more high-speed connectors, these will go down because they were full before. It's always a problem. Now, see, he's not getting enough still. We need 20 at least. If it wants 10, you've got to have 20. Otherwise, it will stall. It's only running at 71%. Yeah, see? See, it's idle. That makes it not so efficient, but it was 41. It's now 70%, so it's getting better. Might take a few cycles for the cable to catch up, and then the last two are going to be even worse. I think we're going to have to add more cable to get this last one working. At least getting 20 in there. We're only getting 5. So we go in and we do what we did on that last one. We'll put in another 3 constructors and max out this node that we've got here. Now we put one up that end. Actually, before I finish this end, I'll put my railings back because that's what I do. Don't want any stray animals walking around the factory. And the fences keep them out. Now, down here, we're going to need to put some more concrete in. What sort of concrete is that? Okay. Will 2 be enough? Yeah, let's get rid of this part of the fence. Don't need that anymore. Going right into the rock there. I've got enough room here. Yes, okay. That didn't work, did it? There we go. And also, I'll just fill that in because it looks a bit not right. Don't want animals walking around under our factory. Okay then. And we can come straight in off this end. What happened there? Missed one. It's going to be right down the end of the manifold, which is going to be a bit nasty. Is this one getting enough? No, see, it's not really getting enough. If I put another 2 on the end of that, it's not going to be very nice. We might have to run 2 one way and 2 the other way, or add another, well, we can't add another shard there. We're only ever going to get to 300 out of this thing. Oh dear, 300. So these ones, what we need to do is run 2 of them one way and 1 the other. So this pole's going to get in the way. And we're going to have to turn this one around. And it's going to have to go into here. Oh, that's a bit nasty. Maybe I should have turned it a different way. What if we turn it to the right hand side? Okay. And this one here, I'm going to turn that one around. So now we've got two going to that half and two going to this half. We'll see how that goes. Now this is only a Mark II, I believe. Yeah, so we can up that to a Mark III, so we're not finished yet. We're not snookered yet, as they say. Take a while for that to catch up now. Have I got any 12? It's not going to help much. Alright, now we'll connect these two in while it's catching up. What is that? No, it's Mark IV. That's alright. Look like Mark III. Sort of look like it. Hopefully we'll have enough cable now. Wire. Okay. See how that goes. I think we're going to have to make these go faster. That's about it. And we've still got plenty of ore, so we haven't needed to upgrade that miner yet. But we may have to, because look, it's not getting here. Yeah, the one down the end here has been running for a while. It's got a few. It's not going down, at least. It'll take a while for this to catch up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay. It's not catching up. I'll just wind this up to Mark 5. See how that goes. I think I'm going to need some more smelters. You know. So if I put a splitter there, change that to 5, didn't I? Let's do this. K's and game dev. It's a long
He's
name.
Endgame Dev rated your
Thanks for the
channel with
raid there,
5
buddy.
viewers. Thanks,
Tis a raid, it
Endgame
is.
Dev, and welcome raiders.
Tonorox. Oh boy, these names. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid there, Kazan. Have you been satisfactory? Raid and run, that's okay. That's why you're raiding. You're finished for the day. What happened to my shout out? Didn't happen. What's going on now? Can't even give you a shout out. Anyway, thanks for the raid, and if you want to lurk for a bit, you can just do exclamation mark lurk, and off you go. Or you can just disappear. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your viewers here. 5 viewers. Hopefully we can entertain them. Why didn't that shout out work? That's a bit annoying. They keep doing weird things, you know. Is that a Stream Elements thing? I can't remember. They keep updating and then you've got to reconnect all the time. They might have done an update. Chatbot. There's the shout out there. Yeah, it says it's there. Why have I got a red? I'm logged in. So I have no idea. No idea why that shout out didn't work. Try the full word. Or maybe it didn't like the @ symbol. I'll type it in. KAEZDN. Oh, that worked. We were playing Horizon Forbidden West. Wow, I haven't never heard of that one. Hope it was fun. Not as much fun as Satisfactory though. That's debatable, he says. Okay, so if we go from here, can I put it in the right place? Of course not. That it? Yes. In there. That can connect into there. And we've got some power here somewhere. So I'll run that over to there. And we're doing copper ingots. And these ones are running now at 250%, so throw them in there. See if that gets up to the end. Don't you hate manifolds? Copper ingots. hasn't changed. Chief, thanks for that. You were late, but that's okay. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome. I'm just making some modifications to my factory because I finished the game. I finished phase 5 and we went through the finale of all the rocket people leaving. And now we're just managing the factory and keeping everything running. Buffing some things that were a bit lacking, but still got us to the end. But I'm finding all sorts of inadequacies. Now this pole's going to be in the way, isn't it? Why did I put it there? Why can't I see the marker? Well, there it is. Yeah. Never know, we might need more, so I could just round that off with the belt, but you know, it's never finished, is it? We should have heaps of ingots now. That's my scientific explanation of how many ingots we've got. Heaps. Alright, I'll put another one in. Because I said that's what I do, so I better do it. Now they can't get out fast enough, look at that. But are they getting up the other end? This is the wretched manifolds. Well, it is. It's gone up to 8. They only need 2 in there, so that should climb up to 100%. Get rid of the wire. And our belts are full of cable. Look at that. Okay, so we've got lots of cable now. Let's go and see if our high-speed connectors are working any better. We've got 200 cable, but guess what now? We don't have enough quick wire. That's always the way when you bring one up, another one runs out, doesn't it? 200, 200, 200, and it's never ending because this is what happens. Okay, so our quick wire is a little bit slow, and we've already got it on Mark 6 belt already. There's no Mark 7. This is not filling up because we're using it faster than we can get it down here from the station. That's amazing. And the high-speed connectors aren't piling up, so they're going to be a bugaboo forever, aren't they? Because these only put out 9.3 a minute, and I don't know how many we need. That's going up to the station. Let's go and see what that's doing. And this one's making our circuit boards over here. I think we're getting a bit low on circuit boards, but that's all right because we're not only running at 100%. But our copper sheet here is being a bit slow. Look at that. We've got plenty of ingots. This factory had not been upgraded since the game ended, so it got us to the other end. That's the main thing. Look at all the look at all the smelters that Pee Wee Rob put in. He really overdid himself, didn't he? And we're going to need to speed this up. At least Mark IV. Because we built this factory when we didn't have Mark IV belts. That's how long ago it was. Is that Mark IV? No, it's Mark III. As soon as we get Mark IV belts, we always use them until things need modifying. And that's a Mark IV now, and we might as well upgrade these. Because these are all full of ingots, you see. So I've got to get them out. And Mark IV, that's 3. There's a little gap in there. I don't think we need that one, but it's there. Alright, so that's all upgraded to Mark IV. We've got plenty of plastic, but we still need more. More copper, so let's put in another instructor. Here we go. And I upgraded those to 100 and 250%. And we don't seem to have any power shots. Power shots. There we go. Got another 100 now. That gave us a few more. Probably still not enough. got 40, 48. More, you think? Why not? We've got the room. It's the way it was designed, so we could expand it when necessary. And now it is necessary. That's copper sheet. Would give you the sheets, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Well, now we're poking out 25 times 4 now, which is 100. Was when I went to school. And this guy wants 22 and a half. So if we're putting out 100 and we only need 45 all told, our belt should fill up. Isn't it funny how it's not? No, it is slowly. 114, 15, 16, 17. But we've only upped our circuit board production to 11.25, which is like 23, 22 and a half. Get rid of that. $148, $134, $149. But the quick wire is now suffering, as I suspected it would. And I don't know how I can get it down here any faster. Yeah, unless I put it into the middle, break up this manifold, and we've just run out. Okay, so our trains aren't keeping up the supply. Oh, he's just arrived. Quick wire. Because we've been updating everything except the quick wire. We've got 2 quick wire trains. One comes here, this one. high-speed connector in. Oh, look at this huge weight. Cut that out. Drop it back to 600. When it's here, doesn't do anything. Okay. So that should come twice as fast now. And what about the other quick wire train? Where does that go? It comes here as well. Ah. Comes from the quick wire in the south. And that's got a wait time on it as well. It's only 120. Quick wire south's a lot closer than the other one. So what I'm going to do is take the wait time off this altogether. Not that one. This one. I won't have him wait at all. Here's the other one now. 15 seconds. Because he's got to come from way up here somewhere. It's way up here, all the way down to here. Well, the other one only comes from here. Here to there. It's not very far. Now if we keep the quick wire up, at least we'll have a better chance. That took it all, and he can't have had much. See, he didn't even fill it. But it's all there. In other words, we're not getting it out. And that's already Mark 6. Let's see if there's something in the system that's slowing it down. What's no? Oh. Have to go in through the window. Where's it coming? Quick wire. Ah, it comes in there. Comes in there. There it is. Just make sure that's 6. Yeah, that's it. That's obviously 6. That is 6. Okay, so I can't get it here any faster on one belt. So we need 2 belts. We've got how many machines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle one here. So it's going to be uneven anyway, no matter what we do. Look at our cable now. It's stopping on the belt. I got so much cable. Now, hopefully we'll get a constant stream now of quick wire. That will help. Getting down here though. No, see, it's not getting down here. So what we need is another. That's a splitter, isn't it? What if we had it come in here, went that way and that way? That would probably work better, wouldn't it? But we have to set something up first. And that will be one of these. I'm going to turn it because it's a turnip. That's there. I put that there. I could run from there to here. That would work. Now the only tricky thing is it'd have to come on this side and then come over and join onto here. Okay, that'll do. Now the quick wire's coming out of here, right? And we want to get it out of the top one as well. However, that's coming out, that's going way down there. Interesting. Why did it have to come out way down there? Obviously for a reason. Ah! Hey, let me go. For goodness sake, it's taking me away. Stop it! Oh. And I just disconnected the quick wire. You'd think it knew I did that. It's too high now. Ah! You try and hurry, and it doesn't work. I think it's there. No, it's same spot. That's where it was. All right, put it there. Well, that ceased production, didn't it? It's gracious. Okay, so our second feed now is here. Oh, look at that. It's almost, it's in the direct alignment. How'd that work? You think I planned it? Huh? Did I put it in the wrong way? No. Oh, where's that hooked on? It's in the wrong spot. I'm supposed to be there. I'm supposed to be here. How did it get over there? Now we'll get a whole bunch going down there when the train comes to fill this. We took the 1200 seconds off one train and it's still not any better. Okay, we're getting some now. That's filling up. And that's not. I'll let that fill up a bit. And I'm going to have to make this go onto there. By turning this around. So that it comes in there. Okay, so half of it's going into that one, and the other half's going into this one. But that's feeding 3, and this one over here now is only feeding 2. We'll see how that goes. Well, we've got more than double that, which is 112. See, we've got our 112 there. Got our 112 there. Got more than 112 there. Got 500 there. Okay, that should do it. The only thing I've got to do now is to stop it running out up at the station, because this one never fills up. I doubt if this one will probably just stay there at 80. But one thing about that, see how it's going down now? It's because the train's in the station and it stops the feed. So you really need a buffer here anyway. Because what happens, see how these ones are stopped now? Because there's no buffer here. And how long is it going to be before this buffer's run out? Now that was a lot shorter that time. Didn't cut off for long at all. So this one's only feeding 2 now. He's got 84 after all that. He left with 84. Wow. And the quick wire? Still full. Just can't get it out quick enough. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all them out. And I'm going to take them down here and put them in those buffers down there. Especially this one. I'll put half of them in, so put those in. And maybe this will help when the train comes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll put 4 in there. And we'll put the rest in here. It's one way of getting them down here faster. So they're stopping now. And we're running out of something else. Why is there nothing in this line here? It's circuit boards. It's always the way, isn't it? We've got 200 circuit boards. That's okay. 172, 135, 149. Might be enough. There's 2 more you can have. Okay. Now circuit boards. Let's beef it up a bit. Seeing as how we've got 200 and 200. Making 15 a minute. Wow. So we're getting 30. Hell with it. We'll run it up to it. There's only 2 of them here. We need more, we can put another assembler in. We've got plenty of plastic and copper sheet now. So now we're getting like about 36 a minute now. And these belts are awfully slow. You know why? Because I think they're Mark III. There they are. That's Mark IV. Still only 175. But that's okay. As long as that quick wire doesn't run out. It stopped. Why did it stop? Is it stopping because it's full? Don't understand. Why is the quick wire stopping? It's still constructing. See how it stops? I'm tempted to put another shard in there, but then you get that cascade effect again. Have to upgrade everything else. It's going down, and it stops at 103. Why does it stop? Oh, because there's nothing there. That's why. But it's still feeding out of here, that's the main thing. And it's going to stop every time a train comes. That's why that acts as a buffer, which is good. Still don't know why it's stopping. Anyway, we've upped the plastic. I mean, the heat sinks, and that didn't seem to. Sorry, the circuit boards. That didn't seem to worry it at all. I'm just wondering if we should put in another assembler. Like so. Chief Stirrer, how you doing? You're another Kaizen Raider. Oh no, sorry, that was Jesse. Sorry, that was Jesse just popped in. Hello, Jesse. Been a while. Plug that in. And then we've got to get it into this system here. You had to move? You mean house or room? You had to move your room or you had to move your house? But you got a new mic. There you go. I'm not even on Discord at the moment. But I can be. And you've got a new house and a new mic. Excellent. Excellent. Which way we want to go? That way. See how that belt's going straight through that? See how it's going straight through? That won't work until you do this. Where's it go? Oh, here. Yes, you can join. Let me entertain you. Let me get Discord up. Yeah, where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse pointer. One of these screens just ate it. Ah, there it is. Rise. Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Okay. I'm in the Satisfactory channel. It's interesting. Where's the Satisfactory? There it is. That Rise? Why have I got that? Oh, it's people's photos. Ah.
Hello?
You just jumped in.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm on my phone currently.
On your phone. Sounds good, all the way from the other side of the world. This internet's amazing.
Yeah.
You want to join the game or just Discord?
The game.
The game. You're going to give it another try. You always have trouble. You've been sitting over
I
there.
did upgrade my hardware a bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to find you a code. Code. Where will I find the code?
I might be able to join it based on if my computer can still run Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm. I'll put it in the
I
chat.
gotta do.
In the Discord chat, I'll put it in the Satisfactory Discord chat. If I can find it. There we go. Oops. I'm not on my Mac at the moment, I'm on a PC. Paste works differently. Control V. There we go. If you can find that, you can get in.
Well, like I said, it depends on if I can still open Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm still running vanilla, so that won't affect you too much. Now that's got to go.
It is so laggy.
Well, yeah, a long way away.
Is it LAT? Isn't that like latency?
Is what?
LAT. Is
L-
that latency?
LAT.
Yeah.
My brain hasn't connected. What does that mean?
Like, I have a little pop-up in my corner that says how much FPS I'm getting, how
Oh,
much, like, the percentage of my GPU usage, my CPU
Yeah.
usage, and my LAT.
I don't know. Where's mine? Over here. I just have two tabs: performance and temperature. My CPU is running at 100 degrees centigrade.
Damn.
I better open the lid. See, I don't run with the laptop screen, and I think it draws air in through the keyboard and that. So just opening that up.
Connecting. Oh. How, is this a new world or the same world?
Same one. In the Dune Desert.
Oh. I haven't played Satisfactory since I
Mhm.
moved.
I heard you come in. Where are we?
But I might have to get off because, like, one of my other friends who, like, plays once a week is on right now. So I might have to get off if he wants to play.
Yeah, no worries. Just good to hear from you. What was I doing? Forgotten now.
Fix-it tip number 11. Am I real? Playing elevator track forward.
Plastic on here. Into there. And out of there into there. There we go. And I plug the power in. And we want, what do we want? Circuit boards, wasn't it? Circuit boards. Made out of,
Oh,
yes.
God damn, the lag.
Yeah. It's no good.
Is this a new type of conveyor?
Yeah, it's Mark 6. The white ones.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah,
I spawned in right next to one of them.
the seafood, the see-through ones are marked 6, and they carry.
I may not be able to play. I am at like 5 frames per minute.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to have a RTX GPU to play this game. If you don't
I
have ray
have a
tracing,
GTX.
yeah,
I
GTX
have
doesn't do it.
I
I
have
had
a
it.
GTX 960.
Yeah,
I'm not. That can barely run like Minecraft.
yeah.
So
I had to abandon my laptop that had a GTX 1080.
I heard my fan speed up.
Yeah. Well, even with this 4090 I've got on here, the fans are running at maximum speed. That's why I was up to 100 degrees centigrade.
I
Should-
just teleported.
Yeah.
I may have to get off because like just this game is too much on my computer right now.
Yeah. It's too much for a lot of people's computers. Where are you? I can't even see you. Oh, you're still over where you despawned
Yeah,
the
I have to
last
get
time.
off. I have to get
I'm
off.
sorry about that, but that's the way it is.
You're good.
It's
Oh,
good to hear from
bye.
you again.
Bye.
See you later. Goodbye. Okay. How much we got in here now? Oh, it's a lot less than we had before. But are the trains coming any quicker? That's the question. They seem to be all piling up. A bit of a traffic jam. That's not a path signal, is it? That's all right. I'll get through eventually. Where's our train? Look, see, we're running out now. That's how fast. It's working. And no train. Because it can't get through the traffic jam. Do I have to put on another quick wire train? They only come here, so can't do much else, can we? Quick wire south comes here. Oh, he's on 120. All right, we'll drop him off to 15. Did he just leave? He did too. And the other quick wire. He's already on 15 seconds, isn't he? Yes. Can't make him get here any quicker. And he doesn't hang around. Oh. It's just getting here is the tricky bit. much has he got? 1,000, 2,200 virtually. I think I'm going to have to up the quick wire production at the mine. 2 separate mines are sending all their quick wire here now, and it's not quite enough. Which one's this? Quick wire south. Alright, we'll go down and see what that one's got to say for itself. Good to see that traffic jam is cleared up. But these intersections are very busy. I think I've got about 65 trains running on these lines. Well, here we are. I'll just jump out. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more in there. That's a good trick. We've got a pole on a pole. How'd that happen? Oh, to get the height. This looks like a pretty small factory here. What have we got? A miner Mark II that's full of ore. I think we need some more. We need some more smeltering done. There's 3 smelters there. I think I'll have to see if we can get 3 smelters on this side. Hope that rock's not going to get in the way. That rock's going to get in the way, isn't it? Look at that. That's 2 meters. So let's just try 1 meter. That might work. Although there's a rock just there. It's going to get in the way. Maybe not. However, we're going to have trouble here, aren't we? Now let's see if that works. So if we put that up there, that there. Now that'll work, but I don't know about the next one. Goes there. This should work, you know. Get that lined up. There it is. Should be able to double the output of this this factory by doing this. And then we need one of these. It's already got 4 on it. What's it else? It's only got 3 on it. Let's take that off there. Put it on there. And then that'll give us that to there. Copper ingots. What are these? Are these running at? Yeah, they're running at 250%. Just making sure. Okay. So why is there nothing on the input? Oh, it's copper. No, it's not copper. What are you talking about? Why am I doing it in copper? It's not copper. It's that one. That's better. And I put the shards in there. And these ones have 3 as well. And we're pumping out quick wire. Zip. Okay, now we need to run a wire from there, which we can't do. So we'll just put a pole in. Around about, I don't know. There. And we've got to disconnect one of these, so that one will do. Run that across to our new pole, and our new pole down to there. Hardly missed a beat. And our new pole can come over here. And we're already getting more quick wire. It's a long way to go. Whee! All the way over there. Okay. That's alright. Now. It's 1-on-1, is it not? Oh no, it's... Oh, I did that silly thing. How does that work? I think there's only needs 2. 37. That's 75 for 2 of them. And that's 30, 60, 90. That's 90. Only wants 90. And we've got 75. Close enough. But this is a weird arrangement. Why don't I just have one going into each one without this silly arrangement? Because it only wants 30 and it's not getting enough, and that's pumping out 37, so I don't know why I put all that in. Let's get rid of it, shall we? See what I mean? That's put out 37 and a half, and this thing's only taking 30. Now I suspect that this is not providing enough now. 300. What did I say that wanted? 112. So 112 times 4 is 450, and we're only poking out 300 at the moment. So we're going to need to upgrade this to Mark III. And to do that, yes, we can do that. Yeah, Mark III. We had some miners here somewhere in the TARDIS, in the dimensional depot. Because I put a whole bunch in there. I know they're there. Alright, now we want that's 480, and we want 450 at the moment, but I've got to put another smelter in, so that's 600. So another smelter and another constructor. I think we're going to have to upgrade the belt because it's a bit full now. Going faster already. And we should get more in there before the train gets back. Looking good. Now, as you can see, there's some gaps in the belt now, so we can fill that up. Now we can fill that up with another smelter. And we don't need these silly not silly, but we don't need the splitters. Now here's trouble. No, not so much trouble. $37.5 out. And 30 in. Can't get it out any faster than that. Look at that. There's no gaps in the belt anymore. There's to run another feed. Oh, there's a little gap. We've only got 2 on this side. We've got 3 on that side, so let's go for another one, eh? That'll be it, I think. Hello, where do you come from? So we've got 3 on each side of the miner now, so that should even that out. Now it's full.
A super hydration event has been ordered.
Message
Ah.
from the
That
dark
water.
side there is. Message from the dark side there is.
Ah, Silver Phoenix. Welcome, my friend. And he's requesting me to hydrate, stretch, and do a posture check. Thank you for that, Silver Phoenix. It's very generous of you. You're okay? That's good. Nothing worse than not being good. Let's get the old camera going. Here we go, and I got a fresh bottle of water. Hello. Cheers. I needed that. Just to check. This is a really good seat. It's got arms. You can't see it, but and the arms are right at mouse level, so and don't get RSI. Okay, all postured up and stretch. Stretch them fingers. Oh, that's a good stretch, that one. You should try that one. That's reached for the sky, it's called. I just invented that name, but it's a good one. Get your shoulders. If you push it back behind your head, you break your neck. No. Thanks for waiting. I did my stretch. I haven't done this one yet. This is the stretch that I've forgotten his name now. Every time I come to say it, I can't. Not Construction, the other guy, Constant Conrad. He does this stretch. Okay, thanks for that.
No.
Oh, that was Pinky. What are we going to do today, Pinky?
Gee, mate, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
I was planning to take a bath.
Well, no bath for you.
No.
Those guys. They never stop. Okay, let's do that again and go back to normal and continue our upgrading of this Quickwire South factory. Smelly? What's smelly? Nothing around me is smelly. Look at that. Hanging out over the edge. Don't go underneath. Oh, I see, it's the wrong way around. Yeah. Gotta go for the inverted one. Ah, there we go. That should hold it up, shouldn't it? And to help people so they don't kill themselves, we'll throw some one railing down. Hello, where'd you come from? Go away. No, not a ladder. I don't want a ladder. Ooh. Oh, stop it! Why did you do that? Game? Got rock here and sand. Rock and sand. Rocking sand. Well, we can't keep the monsters out here, can we? Not that I've ever seen any animals over here. Or there were. There used to be. I think Kiwi Rob killed them all. This is going to be an outdoor mine because I'm not going to put a roof on it. So we've got 3 and 3. That's a 4, are they not? Yes. They're all 4, so that's about as fast as we can get it working. We've got plenty of ingots, except this one doesn't have plenty of... Why doesn't this one have plenty of ingots? Because it's only getting 7. This one's got 5. We need more ingots. We need more ingots. We can't get any more ingots. Can't get them out fast enough. Oh, that's what the problem is. Okay, so we need some Mark 5. That should help. And a Mark 5 here will help as well, of course. How did they end up with... Oh, that's right. You get 2 back when you put in, when you upgrade a miner. Let's put them in the dimensional depot. Well, we've got 1920 now. That's plenty. And down this end, we've got 22. Perfect. Okay. We've almost maxed the belt out. But it's a bit hard to max it Mark 6 out because it carries 1200. And we're putting out 150 times 6, which is 300 times 3, which is 900, and it's a 1200 belt, so we won't max that out. Okay, well I think our job here is done. We'll go and see what's happening at the other. I suppose I could put a railing along here, couldn't I? In case the maintenance man needs to come, I don't want him falling off. Well, that's one thing that's annoying. There's no buffer. I don't know if you should put one in. See, while the train's loading, everything stops. I'll put a small one in, see if that helps. Organization. Storage container. Is that right? Don't think it is. No, that's right. Okie dokie. I think we can get that out now. There's some modern routing stuck in there. We'd have to remove it to get the railing out. Oh, that's the wrong button. Not going to make the same mistake twice. There we go. Our job here is done. There's a Mr. Bean down there. It's the first life I've seen since this stream started. Oh. Nothing above here. That should hold it up. 600. I wonder if that's helped at all. Might have to build another quickwire factory. Wherever quickwire is available. Have to get another node somewhere. Well, we'll go down to the quickwire in the north and see what's going on down there, but I haven't found my Explorer yet. I thought it was over at the super computer factory. Whoa! I think a train just gave me a bit of a push. Now I don't know where it is. See if it's on the radar. Whoa! Oh, let's have a look at our quickwire while we're here. Oh, just arriving. That took a whole container. And there's another one waiting. You can go now. Shoo! Shoo! See, we've only got one row. And how much in this one? I think we're going to need another node. That's all run out already, though. It's empty. Oh no, it's stopped because of it. Keep forgetting the freight platform container stops when the container arrives. Very disconcerting.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in.
Oh, really? Okay, tell me all about it. Hello? Where's the message?
A superhydration event is now underway. It's time for you to make coffee.
Oh, wow. Coffee time. Isn't that great, smelly silver phoenix? Let's see. Get rid of that. Put that there. There we go. I shall return shortly with a nice hot cup of coffee. We noticed all the trains were piling up here while I was getting my coffee. Oh, they were queuing up for the intersection there. That's what it was. Got my nice hot coffee. Wonder where my Explorer is. There's one over there. No, they can't. They're the ones at the hub. Well, I'll find it one day. Nico, hello. How you doing? Welcome. First time chatter. Welcome to my train nightmare. You like trains? I love trains. I've got trains going everywhere. And I've got Explorers around here somewhere too that I've lost. You can't sleep. Oh, well, I'll put you to sleep real quick. Just watch me for a bit. Yeah, there you go. I'm usually here in the midnight hours because I'm in another part of the world from you, so when you're sleeping I'm normally up and doing this sort of thing. So when I was in a way, it's good you couldn't sleep because then you could come and watch me and interact and help me find my Explorer. I don't know where it is. Ah, I missed it. You do like trains. Well, I got 65 of them on this planet, and over 100 and something. Oh, there it is. 100 and something stations. I did have it written down somewhere. I have to go back through my pages. "103 stations and 64 trains." Why did I leave my Explorer here? Oh, I think I was checking up on how many radio control units we had, because we're running short of crystal oscillators. Or was it computers? Probably both. But we seem to have a few now. Maybe. You just made your first train loop in your world and it carries 1800 coal per minute. Fabulous. I chose to have short trains, but more of them. I wanted to clog up the network, and I still haven't clogged it up. They slow down in places, but 64 trains don't stop. Except this one. It's a 5 to 6-ish kilometre long loop. Sounds good. It's getting dark. Well, at least I found my Explorer. Hey! Get off the track! What are you doing? How come it's stuck? Train's going to come along and there goes my Explorer. I just found it. Oh, come on. Hey, where's my Explorer? Now it's stuck again. Oh, come on, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, who put that there? I did. I'm gonna go back and fix my railing. Anyway, else would have just deleted the Explorer, but I didn't do that. The gun away. But the nuclear stage, certainly am. Here's a pole. I've forgotten how much power I've got at the moment. I've got I'm producing 185,000 megawatts or 185 gigawatts. I'm using 144 gigawatts. That doesn't look sustainable. That's been going for months. All that bouncing up and down. Look, that's how much I'm using. Orange is what I'm using. Grey is what I'm producing. So it's way above. Those power spikes are caused by these things over here. When you get to the stage, you'll find out that when you run for instance, one of these particle accelerators, they ramp up from 6,700 up to 20,100, and that's why you get all these spikes. And these things over here, these quantum encoders, they go from 0 to 10,400 each time they do a construct. So all these devices are all ramping up. See, this one 1,300 goes up to 5,300. So once you start putting these machines in, you never get a flat usage parameter out of it anymore. It's just constantly jumping around all over the place. And I've got whole kilowatts of batteries running, and they don't make any difference at all. Unfortunately. Oh, you'd be surprised. You can handle it. You're tough. Otherwise, you'll never finish the game. Because you need the particle accelerators, like here in this particle accelerator factory. You need the particle accelerators to make your nuclear pasta. And they ramp up from 3.7 to 11.3. So you got no hope. Well, the more you build, like with your train line and your loop with your 1800 coal, once you start using that 1800 coal, the machinery is going to use power. And you'll get to a point where you're not producing enough with your coal-powered station. Or your fuel from your crude oil. And you have to go nuclear. I have a large nuclear power station in the swamp. Got 9 reactors in it. Now over here, I've got a quick wire factory. And it comes in here. Oh, why is it jumping all over the place? It's giving me OCD. See, it's not producing much. Yep, you get stuck, I know. You don't have to have a one big coal power. You can, if you're going to want a train, you can take the coal wherever you want to go, so you can have multiple power stations. Don't need to make it all in one spot. That's full. That's only a Mark IV belt. Well, we'll soon fix that. This facility was built before I had Mark V and 6, so that's why it's in Mark IV. Oh, excuse me. Currently the quick wire is used for high-speed connectors, and it doesn't make very many high-speed connectors, and you need high-speed connectors for making supercomputers. So I've been following that line, upgrading it all to get more supercomputers, because they're used somewhere. Oh, that's right, they're used in the making of well, they're used in the making of quantum encoders, but and assembly directory systems they're used. But I can't think what I'm currently using them for at the moment. They're a product that goes in somewhere, not just for building. The neural quantum processor, maybe that's what they're being used for. That only takes one. Anyway, I needed more, so I'm on the trail of making more of everything. You make more of one product and you find that another one going in doesn't have enough. It's endless. Okay, we got 6 running now. Mark 6 belt. Oh, got a fabulous packet of walnuts. Californian walnuts. Yum. You could have a conveyor belt, Mark 4, but you haven't automated the encased industrial beams yet. But you can't automate it because your power grid will collapse. Yep. And you don't want to return to the Stone Age. My power grid collapsed twice after I had nuclear power, and boy, was it hard to get it going again. You just do not want it to do that if you can possibly help it. Okay, so that's working a bit better. See, over here somewhere, no, there's none here. Didn't put any in here. There's one over here that I'm looking for. It's a priority power switch, and all my factories are all prioritized, and you can see here they all are. Look, they're all the priority switches. But you don't want to. Well, I don't know what else you can do. Build batteries. You can build lots of. Well, you know what we did, because there was other guys helping me. We built a giant battery factory. Well, that's all right. You don't need the priority ones till a bit later on. But you can see here. See how this geothermal battery is turned off? I can turn that off from any priority switch. All they have to do is just switch that on. Now, that geothermal battery is over a gigawatt in storage, and it's charged up by geothermal. So it's not on the grid, it's not using up my power, but it's being charged by geothermal until I need it. And if the system crashes, I can just go to a switch, turn that on, and I'll have a 1,000 megawatts of power available off a giant battery factory. So that's what you could do. You could build a giant battery factory and charge it with a whole bunch of geothermals. When Kiwi can't speak. When Kiwi Rob was helping me, he joined up geothermals all around the place so that we'd have enough power to charge it up. So that's one thing you can do, and you don't have to increase your power. No, it's not my idea. It was Kiwi Rob's idea. This is my original coal power station, and it's still working. You can see the coal still going in. There's a few batteries here, but not many. But if you have a look at no, it's not online, so there's 2,700 megawatts around the place in batteries that are on the network, but the geothermal's not on yet until I have another mishap. Now what's happening here? What is the most tedious factory to make? I don't know, I have to think about that. Why isn't this quick wire moving? Oh, it's coming out. Oh, it's going in to make AI limiters. And there's 95 of them here. We've got tons of AI limiters. We've got all this quick wire, we can't get it out fast enough. That's because the train's in. Redone it 5 times. Yeah, the ones that are the most tedious, I suppose, are the ones that give you like water on the output, and you've got to get rid of it. Because they're really hard to balance. Because if you get too much water on the output, and you can't get rid of it, the system stops. And if you don't get enough on the other side, like when you're making aluminium, yeah, I'd say the aluminium factory is the most tedious, because you've got to make aluminium sheet, and you've got to make aluminium casings, and the output of the refinery is alumina or alumina, and that's a liquid. Then you've got to put that into another refinery to get the aluminium scrap, because that's the vanilla recipe, and that's really hard to balance. I still haven't got it balanced properly, and I'm past the end game. And there's another one that does the same with a. Oh, that's right. In my turbo motor factory that makes other things as well. I needed extra plastic, so I had polymer resin coming out, which I was turning into plastic, and that's hard to balance too. But your whole world needs 3,000, and it's only making 2,700-ish. Yeah. Well, that's the enigma that you have to solve. But try the geothermal. I can show you my geothermal if you want to have a look at it, but it's pretty simple really. You just make a giant cube of batteries, connect them up to the geothermal, and wait for them to charge up, and then connect them to your grid. I haven't unlocked geothermal yet. Well, I'll work towards that. That's all I can say. May our limiters aren't going anywhere. Obviously don't need them. Now, how are we doing? We've already got Mark 6 on the quick wire, but I didn't have it on the output, so maybe that'll fix it. Have you've said you've got cold powers? Have you thought about fuel power? Making a fuel generator, a fuel powered system, where you get the crude oil and turn it into fuel, or turbo fuel, or ionized fuel. I use ionized for my for my jetpack. Ionized, packaged ionized fuel. Here's my turbo motor factory that makes well, turbo motor turbo fuel, sorry, not turbo motor, turbo fuel factory that makes a whole bunch of stuff. Because first of all, you've got to get the crude oil, and there's some crude oil down here. See, there's crude oil down in the valley here. No, radioactive. Oh, gotcha. So, you know, I'm using all the crude oil down here in this area. Kiwi Rob helped me with all this. There's coming from all the different crude oil up here into here, making polymer resin and heavy oil residue, and the heavy oil residue then goes into here to make the fuel, and the fuel comes out here in the yellow line. There's more of it over here, and then I turn it into turbo fuel here, fuel with compacted coal, which I bring in by train, and that fuel, that turbo fuel, goes to these fuel generators, and you get a whole bunch more energy out of the power out of the turbo fuel, and the turbo fuel goes down here as well and powers all these, and you can just have levels and levels of them until you run out of turbo fuel. Plenty of turbo fuel. So once you make the fuel generators, then you can turn the fuel into turbo fuel, and you get more. Yeah, I think I've got some of those. I never use them. I got 42 pulse nobelisks from doggos. I've got one nuclear one from a doggo. I never use it. I just use the ordinary ones because I've got plenty of them in the dimensional depot. Nobelisks, heaps of them. 250 there because they're made in a factory. And the polymer resin which is on the output, it's hard to get regulated, because you'll see that some of the polymer resin I've got going into a sink just to get rid of it, so that the refineries don't stop. because I'm getting so much of it. And I got another one here on overflow, but it doesn't. This belt doesn't overflow because it all comes down into here and it makes plastic. Yay! And that plastic is sent back to the Dune Desert as well from up here. Yep, they do pick up radioactive waste. And it's hard to get rid of if you don't have the appropriate gas filters. He was at the biofuel stage. I never bothered making biofuel because I went for the ionized fuel. It's the same as the biofuel, except it's got the power of the turbo fuel. And these two trains pulled up behind one another. Why are you light blue and you're dark blue? Is that the colour? It's got a pink stripe through it. Is he coming back? He hasn't got a pink stripe. He's just blue. This must be the wrong blue. Which blue is it? Not that one, is it? That's blue and yellow. The other one was just blue. Oh, I just painted the deck. Did I paint the deck? No. I think I should have caught the train, it would have been quicker. Not many trains come down this line. Because trains take the shortest route, so if there's another way of going, they'll do it. See the top of that rock up there? I built a nuclear power station up there once, one of my builds. Instead of doing the entire project at once, I think I just build like 30 coal generators and expand it whenever power starts to get right tight. Yeah. I do that with any factory. When I put equipment in, I always leave one end free so I can add more. I've done that countless times and it's saved me so many. If you don't leave one end free, you build other equipment across the back of that line, you're stuck. You can always build another factory, but I'm going over to my liquid fuel factory on the west coast, on the beach islands. You know where the beach islands are on the west coast? There's a lot of oil outcrops there. Just thought you might like to see it. Oh, another level crossing. Hey, look at that. There's no signage. Hang on. Got to put some signs up. Don't want people getting run over. No, never. I don't build hyper cannons. I've got portals that I use, but nah. Portals are a lot quicker. Portals? Oh yeah. When I get over to the fuel factory, I'll show you the portal. I don't know who that is, but probably. They're very expensive to run, but they're pretty good. If you need to just run back to the main factory quick, it's the way to go. I'll show you when I get there. There we go. That's sort of in the way, isn't it? I might get rid of that. How come I've still got a Christmas hat on? I think Coffee Santa forgotten about the Christmas hats on the Pioneers when they're in a Explorer. This is the most ugliest building I've ever built, and I hate it. I'm going to blow it up one day. It's just a train station. That's all it is. Midway West. That's the Rocky Desert back there. I built one of my builds was in the Rocky Desert. That's when I had the nuclear power station up on top of the rock, because there's a uranium outcrop there. Yeah, I got Discord. The trains do use this line. I'm going as fast as I can. Here's the fuel power station. That train had just come in was the plastic. I'm making plastic here from the polymer resin that is discarded by the making of fuel. This polymer resin here, oh look, it's building up. I'll have to get rid of it faster. Why is it not? It's not going into there. I've got a is that a smart splitter? Yeah, that's overflow going into the sink. But why are these full? Look, it's full. In the island, yeah, beach islands, yeah, because there's lots of outcrops here, and also now there's an oil geyser here as well. There never used to be. Up here in my zoo is a geyser that pumps out oil, crude oil coming out of the geyser. That's a 1.0 addition to this area, and my friendly hogs in my zoo. They're not that friendly, but here's all the generators. They're using turbo fuel. There's like 4 rows of them. Being stuffed full, yeah. And this is this one here is not clearing very well either. There's 196 in there. See, it's pausing because it can't get rid of this. So there's plenty of crude oil, but it can't get rid of this fast enough. I haven't been over here for a while. Now this is all Mark 6. There used to be a oh, I see. That's no point in being there because that's an input. Oh, that's right. I had a whole bunch of polymer resin on me, so I stuck it in there and fed it into the system. That's why that was there. That's gone now. Get rid of that. But I got so much polymer resin. I ran out of space. See, this is why you never put something at the end of a line, because see, I put a water extractor there, and now I can't put another refinery in. Started off in the desert. My first build was in the rocky desert, but I didn't like it, so I left that build and went and built it. My real first build in the grassy fields. Then I came back to the rocky desert and did the rocky desert one, and now I'm doing the Dune Desert one. And the next one I might do in the middle somewhere around the what's it called, the I can't think what they call it now. Valleys. You like the rocky desert? Yeah, that was a good build. I wanted to challenge myself, so I went to the Dune Desert. Canyons. It's called Canyons. Something Canyons. Might build the next one there. But I'm still having fun on this one because when you've got everything, you can just build what you like. You're not restricted. It's very handy. Well, if I want to put in some more, look at all the plastic. It's full. Here's a portal. That's a portal. And this links back to the Dune Desert. So if I want to go to the Dune Desert, I just run in there, and here I am, back in the Dune Desert. It's just hostile for starters. No, it's an easy one for starters. So that portal goes back to the beach island. This one goes to the nuclear power plant. So if I want to go to the nuclear power plant, it was a joke. There you go. See, this is my big nuclear power station. Trippy. How many filters have I got? 78. Okay. Because it's radioactive down here. There's 9 reactors in here, producing 5,525 megawatts each. And you need heaps of water. That's why you always build your nuclear power station near a lot of water. For 9 reactors, I needed 2 water extractors for each one. A lake below with a SAM node. There's a SAM node over here because I'm using it. This one here, but I'm making the reanimated SAM here at the SAM node. That's got 72 stuck in there. Can't get that out fast enough either. That goes to a train station. Now this is the waterfall into the swamp. Yeah, by using the portal, you lose track of where you are. And these are all the stations on the top to supply all the required materials. On this side over here, all those are for processing the waste, and all the ones on this side are for making the rods. You hate the swamp. It's alright once you tame it. I'm using all the bauxite down there for making the aluminium. That's all shipped out of that station there. And I've only needed the one, well there's actually 2 nodes there, but I've only needed that one area to make enough, or to produce enough bauxite to make all the aluminium I need. The giga spiders, yeah. Yeah, there's some nasties down there. But Rob and I have pretty much killed them all. There's a few giant hatcher. Balls there, whatever you call them. But no, it's pretty tame now. Used to be a hog over here. I don't know where he went. He used to annoy me. I think he ran at me one day and fell off the cliff. No, there he is. He's still there. Hello! Oh, that scared him. I don't want him to run off the cliff. There's Mr. Bean down there. He died. I convinced a friend of mine to come into my world. He didn't really want to, but I had in the grassy fields. I've got a 9-story high building, and we're on the top of that, and I gave him a jetpack, showed him how to take off, and he took off in one direction, and he just kept going and going and going. Oh no, sorry, it wasn't a jetpack. It was a hopper pack running off power. And I said, you got to keep near the power lines. And he just went off into the wilderness in one direction, and then disappeared into the void, and I never saw him again. That was the end of his playing Satisfactory. He said, nope, don't want to play it. He's not a person who plays games. Yeah. Where'd Mr. Bean go? There's one. Woo! Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, look at that. The plasma spit was killing the spider. He killed him. Now he's going to try and kill me. He's pre-aiming. Oh, I got him. Where'd the spider go? I want to get his remains. Yeah, that was cool. Do you see the plasma spitter killing the spider? It's around here somewhere. Probably lost it now. I thought it was around this lake. Lost him. We don't pick him up straight away. Uh-oh. Oh, I died. How did I die? I had full health. Bugger. There's 3 of them. That's why. Where am I? Under the bauxite mine. I might as well take the portal. Um, oh, I'll need some ammo too, won't I? And I haven't got any filters. Where are my filters? I missed them. Two running on the coal line. Blaze Hauler and Smouldering Express. Why not? Sounds good. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, filters. Just in case, because there's a lot of uranium around. There's the gas filter. Where's the iodine infused? There we go. That should be enough. I might have to just jump in there and jump out real quick. With 3 of them down there. I can see them. I wonder how far I can get down in a jetpack. It'll be a lot more stable. Oh, I don't have my jetpack. Do I have any in the TARDIS? I don't think I got any in the TARDIS. Oh yes, there is. What's that? No, that's a hazmat suit. I don't think anyone put any. Because I'm close to power. No, I don't think there's any here. No. I don't have any. Now, my crate's over there somewhere. Can you land on these things? Oh, wow. That was quick, wasn't it? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Is he dead? Got that one. It's hard to see in the fog. Where's my crate? Over this way. I know there's two more. Well, is that it there? No. Oh, must have passed it. Ah, there it is. What happened to the other two? I want their hides. I think they've run off. Ah, here one. Ah, another one. There's a whole bunch of them. Where's my gun? Can't see anything. I don't think I can jump up this high. Anyways, too many to handle. The yellow power slug down there. They're here. Didn't get a chance to pick it up. They're everywhere. Little beggars. Ah, I'm sick of playing with spiders. Can I get over here and land? No, I'm not going to land. Nearly killed myself. Where's my... Oh, I didn't put them in my hand. There we go. I wanted to check on the production here. while I'm here. Uranium comes in here, goes into these blenders with concrete, comes out here as encased uranium cells, and they go into the manufacturers here to make uranium fuel rods, which are made from the electromagnetic control rods and the encased industrial beams. And on this side, when the radioactive waste comes out, we collect it all down here and process it through these blenders to make non-fissile uranium output multiplier. Yeah, there's summer sloops. Remember the summer sloops you find along the way? Over here. They're used now in manufacturing. Here they are. See, you put the summer sloop in the machine, and it increases your output without increasing the input. So it makes your output bigger, without using any more products. Yeah, so you better start collecting them. And then once we get this, the non-fissile over here, it goes through this particle accelerator, and we make plutonium pellets. And the plutonium pellets come in here, and we make plutonium fuel rods. Well, it is, because if you overclock, you need more input as well. Whereas when you use the summer sleep, it just increases the output. It doesn't increase the input requirement. So it's very handy. But the problem is, see how I don't have any in here? Because I've used up every summer sloop in the world. I've got none left. I've used them all. So you have to be sparing with them. Where are the rods going? Come out here. I know they're going into the sink if they overflow, but they're supposed to be going up to the station. Oh, up there. That's where they go. The plutonium rods go up here. The weird S's, yeah. Okay, so everything looks fine. I don't have a build-up of waste or anything. And I'm making enough uranium fuel rods. What's going on with my window? Which window is that? That's just the window. It's making a light show, was it? Over here? I don't know. There's a tree in here. Don't know what that was. It shimmered like it was a midday. Yeah, I didn't see that. At night time, funny things happen in the desert, in the swamp. Now let's get back to our polymerism. It's not getting down here fast enough. Yeah, I know, it's the lighting is weird sometimes. You go into a cave and you can see what you're doing, you think it should be pitch black. I think if you turn lumina on, it works better, but it uses a lot more of your computer resources. So. I should use some of this for making more plastic. But how am I going to do that? There's 200 plastic stuck in there anyway. Where's the plastic train? Is this the plastic train? Yes. There is no plastic train. Oh, it's called Beach Island. Beach plastic. You also have 3 train stations named Coalvale Terminal, Ashmount Express, and Blackstone Deposit. Wait a minute, 10. They're all 10. The thing is that I make my stations named what they're holding in them, because when you're searching through, 103 or whatever it was stations I've got, it's hard to know what Blackstone Depot is got coming out of it or going into it. That's the problem. So I call them what they're carrying or what they're doing. And the beach plastic train is going to the circuit board plastic in, so it's going to circuit boards, and there's no delay. You might need another train. Well, when you end up with 100 and something stations, and you're trying to find a station that you want to go to, if they're not made like grassy fields, you never know where they are. It's called Ashmount Express, for argument's sake. That doesn't convey to me a idea that it's going to go to the grassy fields. Sometimes I even figure out, what does AE mean? And I've got to sit there and think about what this AE means, like SO stands for. What's that stand for, Sometimes I can't remember myself. CC, what does that stand for? Because I have to go somewhere. Alright, I'm going to commission another train. Oh, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? Stations. Where are the trains? They're stations. They're all stations. All right. Where are the trains? Ah, there. You named your truck stations. I never really got into truck stations. I'd rather do trains. what their purpose was. Yeah, he found it boring. I know it's boring, but it saves a lot of brain power trying to figure out where a tractor's going or where it's got to go. Cold Vale Terminal. Yeah. Coal and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, whatever you want. Your world. You can do what you like. As long as it works for you. Well, I need a train. And I've only got 2 more freight trains in the freight depot. So we want to go to here, which is see, it's hard enough to try and find Beach Island. Beach Island plastic. We want it to come here. We want it to load up with plastic. Okay, so we can save that and get him on his way. He's over at the freight yard, which is over here in the Dune Desert. He's just come out of the freight yard and he's called Freight 14. So we're going to call him, what do they call the other one? Beach Plastic. Two.
Nico the Thug has just made a fantastic decision to follow your channel.
Here he comes. No, that's another one. He's now Beach Plastic 2. I don't know where he went. Freight 40. He's still called Freight 14 there, look. He's gonna come down the Great Canyon and end up over at West, Midway West, which is, where's Midway West? Oh, way over here, and then come down to here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I missed it. Didn't see it. Sorry for that, but thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Where do we want it to go? Where do we need plastic? We can go to circuit board plastic. SC, supercomputers plastic in. Circuit board plastic in. Spire plastic, I think that's an output. And that's Beach Island. So it can only go there, there or there. Circuit board 2. There's 2 circuit board factories. Let's send it to circuit board 2 and see what it does. Circuit board plastic. I'll have to go over and see which one needs plastic. Where is it? Is it still coming? Oh, there it is. Is it now called Beach Island? Bauxite, Beach Island Plastic 2. This one's got to be Beach Island Plastic 1. So beach plastic 2 is still coming from the freight yard. They'll build a fantastic freight yard. And I put trains in there ready to rock and roll instead of creating them on the spot, which, is easy, but this is more realistic. They're sitting in the freight yard waiting to head out and do some work. No, it's alright, you've got to do that until you can automate it. Okay, so passing Midway West. I used to have a Midway West and a Midway East on my other worlds, but the Dune Desert's Midway East. Here comes the train. I pick up a whole bunch of plastic. That's the one. What I'm going to do is just turn him off for the moment. Oh, I suppose we got a full load, did we? Better check. Yep. Okay, let's go on a train ride. Oh, that's an ugly building. I hate it. Here's your rocky desert. Your hub's located, yeah. Mine's way back there on the side of the that big rock in the middle there, between Midway West and this rock here. Virtually where you start when you start the game. So there was already iron and limestone and copper right there anyway, so no point in moving. Oh, this is blue and purple, and that one was blue and yellow. Got to get my colours right. The copper factory up there, making, I think that's making copper sheet. Oh, I'll show you the geothermal battery factory because we go past that. There's quartz there that go over the other side opposite there and makes oscillators, crystal oscillators. Here's the geothermal here, it's just a pile of batteries. but there are some geothermal nodes there. That's almost backup. It's my backup. 3 levels of backup batteries. That's my plastic and rubber factory down there. And making power as well. Come on, I want to get through. Get out of the way. Where are we going? Well, this is my second plastic train I just created, and I'm just going to see where it's going and see how much plastic it needs, if any. Because if it doesn't need any, I might send it somewhere else. Because a lot of these factories I got here are self-contained. They're on a node that provides the raw materials, so they're pretty much self-contained. And then some of them aren't, so, you know, take your chances. Oh, we're right here. High-speed connector factory. And that's a plastic train there. I'll change the colour. Hey! Don't go! Don't go! I think I got it. He'll probably turn around. There he is. Yep, that's the colour. You don't understand train signals? Yeah, it took me until just recently. I just use box signals everywhere. But in this setup with so many trains, I had to work out how the path signals worked. And once I figured that out, it's quite simple, really. Everything's working perfectly now. Because the trains used to bank up and block intersections and everything. Oh, I didn't look to see how many plastic it took. See, the intersections don't get blocked now because the path signals allow trains that would not collide to pass each other. See this one here? Look, see, they're passing one another in the intersection. Yeah. That's another plastic train. Well, I don't know now whether that factory needed the plastic or not. Didn't check quantities. If this damn train had stopped, and he's blue and yellow as well. I don't know how you get blue and yellow because I'm getting blue and mauve now. There's another, well, that's green and yellow. Okay. Oh, look, it took one pallet out, and that was that. What a waste. I'll have to send this train somewhere else. Turn it back on. Edit. Let's go to... That's circuit board plastic 2. Let's go to circuit board plastic 1 as well. And unload plastic there. This one can do the rounds. So it goes from Beach Island to circuit board 2, then to circuit board 1, and back to Beach Island again. Let's see if we can get rid of the plastic that way. Yeah, my Rocky Island, Rocky Desert hub was over there where the sand goes up onto that secondary plateau there. It's just there is a bunch of iron ore nodes. What are you doing? 180 kilometers an hour? That rock ring got in the way. That's why I had to put the dip in. Need to put a buffer in there. Maybe I'll let the train leave on its own this time. It's full. Oh, we're using it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the wheel button's quite handy. What do you mean wasted? I mean, this is a chill game. There's no hurry. I hardly even use the what do they call them? You know, the things that you can duplicate constructions with. Can't even think what they're called. Train horn. Blueprint maker. You know the blueprint maker. I don't even use that because, you know, that speeds things up. But why do you want to rush to the end of the game for? You got to enjoy what you're doing at the time. You don't need to rush. Just have fun. When one of my friends joins me, we just jump in Explorers and we just run around on the ground and jump off cliffs, and you know you can jump off the highest cliff in this game in an Explorer and you don't die. You know that? We built ramps on tops of high mountains and sped over the ramps and landed in lakes and goodness knows what. What are we stopping here for? Oh, look up, Sparrow. Yeah, that's right, Silver. You've seen it all. Asians are still shattered. Ah, the Explorers are great. If you're inside an Explorer, you can drive through uranium, doesn't affect you. You can drive through the gas clouds, doesn't affect you. Jump off cliffs, doesn't affect you. You can certainly survive in an Explorer. The only time if you jump off a cliff and you don't survive is if you go into the void. Hey Nico, you ever been under the world? Under this world? Into fine dust, yeah. Have you seen the underworld? I can show you the underworld if you want to see it. You have seen it, oh, okay. Oh, you don't need to go by Hypertube, but there are places in this world you can just walk in. There used to be one in the grassy fields, but they fixed that in 1.0. But the one up here, north of the Dune Desert, it's a cave. You just go into the cave and you end up under the world. Yeah, why not? I built a railway line in the underworld from the grassy fields to the Dune Desert. I tell you what, it takes a while for a train to traverse it. Trains are the only objects that can go through cliffs. You can drive a train through a cliff. Hey, why are we all stopped for? The hard thing is to get the railway line through. What's this yellow train dropping off? Oh, quick wire. Can they? I've never seen them do it. Very busy station, this. Only took one again. Now let's go to the other circuit board factory. There's a copper node there I never used. What a waste. That's right. Oh, I know what can stop a train. Another train. Heavy Rob can smash trains real easy. You just drive it around my track here in manual and you'll crash into something because there's so many running in auto. Of course they exist. They can have head-ons and everything. you knew. I'm just having the lend of me. Okay, we're going to the second circuit board factory. That's my trophy room. I put all my trophies up there. I call it the signal box because it's over the railway line, but it actually holds my trophies. I bought every trophy that is in the awesome shop. The one on top of the railway line is, yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Oh, the giant white and blue one. There's lots of. They're all white and blue. Tons of windows. Love windows. That one there you're talking about. There's a whole bunch of stuff made in there. There's signs on the front tell you what's in there. But I just want to check what this is going to do here at this second circuit board factory. Oh, I'm in the container. I'm just going to jump out. This is probably full. Yeah, that's full too. No, I don't colour them. Oh, we got rid of a few that time. These buildings over here, they all have names. Where's the big one? I think it's over here. That's the rotor factory. Let's get over the fence. And then there's the stator factory, and then this one over the back, the big one, has electromagnetic control rods, and also it makes I thought there was another sign somewhere. Maybe I'm in the wrong building. Now this one makes heavy modular frames, and it makes all sorts of things. Fused modular frames, and pressure cubes, and thermal propulsion rockets. I know what this one makes: turbo motors, and this one makes magnetic field generators and electromagnetic control rods. That's what's in this one, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 stations. That's why it's so big. There's actually a road and rail going through the top of it here, look, see? And that's the circuit board factory. Well, that's the big one. Oh, that's where the signs are, up the top. I didn't put all the things in, but there's two of them. Heavy modular frames and pressure cubes. There's a concrete factory there, and a modular frame factory. We make computers here. Everything's
Message
happening.
from the dark side there is.
Kiwi Rob!
Message from the dark side there is.
I was just talking about you.
A super hydration event has been ordered. Drink up that water.
Drink up that water. Here's my personal train. I call it Endeavour. I wanted to call it Explorer, but the train has that name. Sorry, not the train, the vehicle. Here's my trophy room. I've got the golden nut. I've got the silver hog. I've got the gold doggo. I've got the adequate pioneering. I've got the pretty good pioneering, and I've got the famous gold confusing creature that we call Mr. Bean, and also the Satisfactory pioneering. That's all the trophies in the store. 4 a.m. while watching a streamer play Satisfactory. Exactly. That's the beauty of it. There's my hub right here. And there's another friend there. Who's that? That's Kiwi Rob. Anyway, I've got to do a hydrate because I have been commanded to do it. So I have to do a hydrate for Kiwi Rob. Hi, Kiwi Rob. Cheers. You only have the wooden statue. You don't have the golden ones. I already had my coffee. Thanks for that, Rob. Posture check. Stretch. Oh, that's good. I'm doing my legs too, but you can't see that because they're under the desk. Oh, I needed that. Thanks, Rob. You need any more coffee, Rob? Huh? Need any more coffee? No? Okay. I gotta go back to the beach islands because that's where I left my car. My Explorer. Oh, takes a while to get out of there. That's the compacted coal train. Now, what was I going to do when I got back here? I was going to do something. Oh yeah, I had too much of this purple stuff down the end here. I wonder if that's cleared now that I'm moving more of it out. Yeah, it's all gone from here now. That's good. Yep. That fixed it. Oh, look, he's still in the box. I got him in a glass box because he was annoying me. Fix-it mugs, gold and regular. Well, I mean, Coffee stains sell them too. Hello. He knows I'm here. There's another one over there. I had the whole lot of them in here at one point. They got out. Because they get out when they respawn. This guy respawns there, so he can't get out. Ha ha ha. What's that over there? They're just rocks, are they? Oh, I thought it might have been dead things. So you can't get out. I'm not letting you out. Anyway, I think I solved the polymer resin problem. So I don't have to build any more plastic refineries, which is good. So I'm going to leave that and head off in my Explorer. I don't want to go down to grassy fields, although I could. But I'm not. Sorry. Menacingly. Yeah, well, he can't get me. Took me a while to figure out where to respawn so I could cage him in. It's like those ones over at the zoo where I had to figure out where they respawn so they couldn't get out of my cage. Hey, watch this. Yay! Oh, I landed in the water. See, you can't hurt yourself. I didn't realize I was going to land in the water. Thought I could hear something pounding up behind me. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, look, there's a doggo. Is he friendly? No, he's not. I think it's too late to drop it. I know. What are we going to call you? What's this area called? Let's consult the map. Jeremy. Gogi. Jeremy will do. Next time I come back, give me a nice purple power slug. Yep. Just bounced to his feet. Oops. Don't you like running into Mr. Beans? Where are we? Oh. Oops. I'm in the wrong spot. artificial power shards. Oh, I can't remember. Probably 5. Probably in the last stage, I think. Can't remember now. Such a long time ago. You have to be at the stage where you can make the converter thingies. I'll have to get out. Yeah. The converters and the quantum encoders. Oops. Does it say? No, probably not. But it'd be in the final stages. Once you've got particle accelerators. Then after that you get the converters and the quantum encoders. And then you get the alien power augmenters. They're pretty much the final ones you get. Because they use sloops as well. 10 of them to make one. Oh, I was going to show you where you can get into the underworld from the Dune Desert. You have to go right up into the north. This is the shortcut. But this actual valley takes a river up here, and you might remember that there's a node here, right up in the north, for getting the nitrogen gas. I'll show you where it is on the map. M for map. See where I am, right up here in the top corner, as far north as you can get, and you can follow this river up till you get there, and where the river goes over a waterfall into the void, here's the let's see, I'll have to get into my oh, the hover pack might do. Oh no, probably won't. I'll use the jetpack. See the river here? It goes through this valley here. I'll show you where I am now. See, oh, it's a bit hard to see, but see where the river ends there, and there's a waterfall into the void. Well, You've got to go over there, follow the river, and below the top of the waterfall, which goes into the void, if you look behind you, there's a little cave. Yeah, you can do that. But see this cave here, and you just go through this cave, and you're in the underworld. It's that simple. With puppies walking over the top of you. That simple. Just don't fall into the void. One of my guests built all this. I didn't. You can see the sky through there now. I've never seen that before. It is all foggy. Crazy. That's that fun. Look, you can see all the Mark 6 belts. Because it's night time, I guess. This is as far down as you can go. Go any further, you die. Eee! Should put a portal down there. Save all this running. Did it again. Oh, there's a building here. I don't think you can drive up. They can't get you. And here's my plutonium reactors, the ones that I was making the plutonium rods over at the uranium nuclear power station. The rods come over here. Oh, that's the sand. The rods come over here. Oh, that's Vixonium. Where's the plutonium rods? Plutonium, here they are. There's 11. Well, the uranium waste has turned into plutonium rods, and I bring them over here and use them. I use them in the plutonium reactor. We've got 3 plutonium reactors, so all the rods that I make from the waste come over here and power 3 of these plutonium reactors. Giving me 6,250 megawatts each. And I could do more, which I probably will one day, but the thing is I got to get more water, and I got to put water extractors into if I want to build any more reactors. But there's plenty of water. Might do that one day. Extend this out. Put some more extractors in. Plenty of room. Like the border, no. You pretty much can't, because you end up dying. Yeah, there are areas you can get to before you die, but you mostly die. I'll show you something. We build a path, because in early access, if you were a guest in someone's world, you had god abilities, and where the we were down in the it's my mouse. We were down in the grassy fields down here. We were building a factory for a friend of mine, and we built a path out south, and we went all the way down to see this here. That's actually the bottom of the map across there. We built right down to there until, as the owner of the world, he couldn't go past about there. But I was able to go all the way down to here, and when he was a guest in my world, he went all the way down to here. You can see this area here that's been done, because he had God abilities, but 1.1 stopped you getting God abilities, so can't get down there anymore. That's Paradise Island there. You can get across to about there, I think, in Paradise Island. One of these islands you can get to, and then you just get killed. You know, you get that doot 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 doot, and your health just goes down to 0, and you die if you don't get out of there. Oh, there's a station here. Wonder what the train was doing. It's my extra concrete factory. Well, I guess I don't need the extra concrete. It's not going anywhere. And the train's here. Has he got a timer? Oh, he's only on 150. I'm going to take a bio break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, a few seconds. Well, a minute. Okay. Okay, where am I? It's a bit tricky getting across there. You need help. I can't help you. $180 water a minute. Okay, that sounds good. What's the problem? Well, you need 4 pumps then. Do I know what's the problem? No, you tell me. Because you don't. Because you don't have a problem, or you don't know the answer. What's this doing in midair? Ah, didn't put them over here either. Yeah, I'm slack. Too many railway crossings and not enough signs. There's 2 over there. There's 2 here. There's 2 over here, and there's 2 there. Well, that's it then. That's all we need. But look at this. It's in the middle of the road. Look. The point changes are in the middle of the road. Why is that winking? Why are you winking? None of the others are winking. You're not working. Just get rid of you. We don't need you then. I think we do. But not there, maybe? Or maybe just that it didn't hook in. Let's see. It wasn't hooked in properly, that's all. Got itself disconnected. Oop. You don't have a problem because you did it. There you go. Hey, where does this take me? Oh, this only takes me to the heatsink factory. Doesn't go anywhere else. It's a dead end. One day I'm going to get my Explorer onto an empty wagon. That'll be fun. Ow. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the freight yard. And I got one more train in the freight yard waiting to be commissioned. They don't have a graveyard, it's a freight yard. I'll show you. There's my freight yard. Look, see? You like the cool roof? Took me a long time to build that roof. It's 10 times better just to deconstruct them. What, the trains? You know what it's made of? I'll show you. The roof. The roof I'm talking about. You know what the roof's made of? I'll show you. There's the roof. It's made of railway tracks. Well, I wanted to get that nice slope, so I just put railway tracks up there. Why not? Looks great. I think it's the best building in the whole build. Look at that. Fantastic. Take a picture of that. No, you make it in two parts because you have one part that starts at the bottom there and comes up to here, see, and then the other part goes down to there. So at the middle you go down there and you just put them all in. The only problem is that some of them don't go in straight. Those ones look alright, but for some reason or other I couldn't fix the ones on this side. And I think because those aren't actually in the middle, they appear to be in the middle. See, this one here's out of place. See how it sticks out a bit? Couldn't get that back in for some reason. And then there's some here, they're all perfect. And then these ones are stuck in a bit. And that one's sort of weird as well. So I don't know, but anyway, I still think it looks good. And this is my freight yard here. And there's only one train left. They've all been commissioned. Train. Now I've got another one. What colour did I colour them? This colour, I think. So I've got places for 4 trains there, and this was full in the beginning, and three trains there, 4 trains over here, and 3 over here. Although some of them are just wagons. And then down here is a sink. So if a train comes down here and drops stuff off here, it goes down that line there, and it goes to a sink under the freight yard, and is disposed of. Got 63 coupons now. Just another way of getting rid of stuff. This train doesn't have a wagon. Working with oil. Work with oil to make power. Can do that. So what's this train called? Freight 15. And this new one, Hypertube to connect home with the islands. And then you'll find you want to get off halfway and you can't. Now I've got 60, I've got another train now. How many is that? Got to add one to my list. 65 now. But 2 aren't commissioned yet. And there's probably more than 103 stations now. I'll have to count them again one day. That's the old freight yard. It's like an aeroplane hangar. This is my compactor. You can put, which is handy when you're a beginner, you can put leaves, wood and biomass in this bottom one here. But you've got to have smart splitters to build it. So if you put your leaves and your biomass net in there, it sorts them all out with one smart splitter, so that the leaves go one way, the wood goes the other way, and then the biomass goes the other, and the biomass goes back into the bottom one down here where you put the other stuff in, and it goes back around again once it's turned into biomass, and goes around there and gets turned into solid biofuel all automatically. So you can stick it all in there and it works, so you don't have to separate all your stuff. You can throw the leaves, wood and the biomass all in the one box, and you can forget it, because it then ends up in this one here, there, and you can get it out of the dimensional depot whenever you need to run your chainsaw. Hey guys, hey, I'm here. There's Kiwi Rob. He's got heat sinks for me. They're all ignoring me today. Hey Fred, oh look at that, purple power slug. Concrete. Long dong. What about you guys? What are you guys doing? Having a little secret discussion. You're too happy, are you? We'll fix that. Little prawn tail. FTRW. What about you? Did I get you? No, there's some fuel. And there's one up here wanting to escape. Happy too. Oh, I got 9 computers. Is that all of it, guys? Dumb and Dumber. No, they're not dumb. Watch this. Who wants to eat first? Come on. There he goes. He's hungry. You want some more? Yeah, you can have some more. Go on. Go on. Come on, Fred. Fred was a hungry one. Come on, you guys. Wake up. Whoa. You build a bit of happiness, yep. But usually if a bunch of them eat the pale berries, they find more stuff. You just got to pat them all again. But they're not cooperating today. They're being fussy. Oh, someone ate the other one. Look, it's gone. Did you eat it? You love Fred. There's Fred. Good on you, Fred. Hey, can you give them something rather than them giving you something? Oh, look, you can give them things. Why don't I give you? I'll give you a pale berry. How's that? Fred's got a pale berry, guys. You haven't. Give him a nuke. Give him some uranium waste. Come on, guys, you aren't cooperating. These two here are having a bloody love match between FTRW and I'm too happy. Come on. You guys can come out of here. Come on. Oh, look. He found some more. Look. Just by being here. Oh, no, that's the one I gave you. Oh, look, I'm not going to talk to you guys if you don't cooperate. It's only Fred who's being friendly. All the rest of you just ignoring me. Look at you. You just want to get out. I know. Oh well, we can all just stay there. Put fabric here. Oh, okay. That's why Fred is superior. You're not wrong. Where's my fabric? I never automated the filters, so you have to actually physically get hold of the fabric. It's manufactured. If I can find it. Where is it? But I missed it. Fabric. 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 But there's still some in there. Why is there still fabric in there? Excuse me, snowman. What are we out of? We're not out of anything. Okay, so you've been making gas filters and we've been making iodine infused filters and oh, it's full. That's why. They've got so many filters. Because we don't use many. My Christmas factory's down here. Merry Christmas! Making all the bits and pieces we did for Bixmas. Still got some stuff on the belts. I wanted to keep building the fireworks so I can set them off whenever I want. Wonder stars.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database
No,
for a
you woke
company
Ada
aimed
up.
at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them.
As soon as you mentioned
They
Ada,
evolved me
she
into
piped
something
up.
altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
Thanks, Ada. Ada 2. I got rid of all the trees. The trees were here. This is where my trees grew. Did you participate in Fixmas, Nico?
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and
They would
colonizing
despise this
space,
factory.
but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate
Still
them.
got the Christmas tree.
They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to
With a
look at
giant wonder
long-term
star?
consequences.
Can't land on it. You end up with a star up your butt. What'd you come in here for? You didn't have anything. You're the coal train, and you're out of, and you didn't have any coal. Ooh, interesting.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon
Every time I
cease to
say
tolerate
Ada,
them.
I hear
They
dialogue.
evolved me into
Are there
something
two?
altogether new,
Are the
a
two
unique
connected,
life
or is
form
it
in their
just a
image, yet
coincidence?
hosted on a digital platform,
Well, it
so I
must
could
be.
help preserve them.
It must
They
be
never really learned
deliberate,
to look at
mustn't it?
long-term consequences.
Must be deliberate. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to sink some stuff. Yeah. Put it here. Get rid of these wonder stars and all this, because I don't want it.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
You've just been given great powers. Yes. Yes, you have. Find other words that trigger. See how you go. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to process the stinger remains.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help
Violate
preserve
your
them.
ears.
They never really learned
What about
to look
this,
at
Ada?
long-term consequences. Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in. Have you fed the doggos today?
Yeah, I have. I have fed the doggos.
A super hydration event has been ordered. Drink up that water.
Oh, okay. I got to drink water, do I?
The super hydration event has ended.
Oh,
Stop
come on.
drinking
I've
that
hardly got a
water.
mouthful.
This is not a drill.
Thanks, Ada.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
I'll give you another word. Find out about your Christmas factory. I will not. I can't think where was it? Was it there or was it there? There we go. No, that's not it. Chat commands. Was it chat commands? No, it wasn't. It wasn't there. No, sorry, wrong place. Wrong place. It's up here somewhere.
I was created by humans.
Here we
I
are.
started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into
What about
something
this one?
altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
You write something like this.
There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
There's a whole bunch of them.
There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
Will be granted even more power. So there's another one.
I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have
I'm
my
very
theory.
efficient.
I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
Oh, she's a funny gal.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
Oh, isn't that one?
You are now a contributor to a popular pioneer trend.
Oh, why is it so low level?
Testing phases of the Save the Day program, pioneers could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy, and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint, and not holding anything in their hands. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory. These nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
Don't know why the level's so low. Set for 100%. Oh, I see. It's gone back to 50%. I think it should be about 80. Well, that's not a word.
Congratulations.
Still can't hear it.
Contributor to a popular pioneer trend. In earlier testing
That's weird.
phases of the Save the Day program,
Oh well,
pioneers
not to worry.
could not get enough of these nuts, to the point of featuring nuts in every single picture they took. This obsession eventually became unhealthy, and pioneers were taught the skill of restraint, and not holding anything in their hands. Still, to honor the love humanity had for these nuts, a statue was commissioned, so we can honor the impact these nuts had on pioneers across the universe.
Well, my friend, it's time for me to leave the Dune Desert.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform.
Yeah, I haven't
so
really
could help
investigated
preserve them.
doing anything like
They
that.
never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
You can do, I think you can still do exclamation mark AI.
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space.
I did have AI running on this at one point. I can't remember how to set it up now.
Corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
Maybe it's I'll have to look into. I can't remember the instructions.
am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the
Why
signal
did
sent
why
between
did it
satellites.
pick on
I
Ada
am
when
hosted
I
on
put in
servers and
AI?
have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
That's weird. I know there's a whole AI thing there that you can get going, but it doesn't speak it. It just puts it into chat. And I can't remember how to activate it now. It's been a while. Where's my pointer gone? I keep losing it in one screen or another. Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I find out? I've got a note somewhere. I can't remember what I did with it. Oh, go away. What are you doing? What the hell? Piss off. Now my whole screen's gone black. Stop it. Why has it done that? Come on, go away. Ah, there it is up there. Scoot. Now it's better. I'll have a quick look in my PC folder and see if it's in there. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. I do that a lot, especially when I'm streaming. I usually write little notes to myself and I can't find this one. So I don't know what happened to it. It's not in there. Nah. No, I don't know where it went. Disappeared. I'll find it one day. What's that? Oh, viewers, man. Where else could it be? It'd be in documents, would it? Not there. Downloads? No, I wouldn't have put it in downloads. It'd have to be called AI something, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe it's in Satisfactory. Hang on. Audio, clips, images. No, not there either. Oh well, time for me to, seeing out the 6 of us, it's time for me to raid. So, who are we going to raid? Nico, do you know anyone? There's Spongelet, he's alive and well. Giga 6 Volt, he's streaming. Construction, he's streaming. They're all people I follow. What about Giga 6V? What's he doing? He's building something.
I'm too lazy to write my own code for it to tell the difference. You know, M-Tip?
He's only been streaming for an hour and 42 minutes, so
I don't know what I'm building.
he doesn't even, he's in the Dune Desert.
I don't know what this is.
That's handy. Alright, well thanks for sticking with me guys, and I'll organise us to move over to Giga, and if you just sit tight, we'll go over there and say hello. Following, there he is. Okay, Nick, it was good talking to you. And maybe next time you've got insomnia, you'll pop in again. I stream twice during the week, and both on Saturday and Sunday, but to you it's probably Friday night and Saturday night. But anyway, good talking to you and everybody else, and just stay there, don't go away, and we'll head off to Giga 6V.
Grasper, they called him Graph, they called him Sparrow too. Fix things in the cold dawn light, under sky so blue. Work for fix it day and night,
Go away.
cares all to the bone. Trusted in Ada's word, thought she'd never leave him alone. Supply rocket roared away, left Grubsborough stranded. Promises of return, shattered dreams now left unbanded. Ada's treachery, clear as the stars in the dark. Grubsborough's hands trembling, left standing in the park.
And left me here.
Ada, how could you fly so high? Left me here in shadows, beneath this cruel sky. Ada, your promises were lies. Grubsborough left grounded, for dreams denied.
Here we go.
Labored through days, weary nights, fixing broken dreams. Sweat of hope turned bitter as truth tore through the seams.
Don't know me. Hi, my name is Kinga. I am a variety streamer from Western Canada.